Hey everybody, and welcome back to Let's Play Wuchang. We're on the palace grounds, I guess. Actually, what's this one called? I think that might be what this one's called. Palace Hill. Okay, I mean, sure. I guess we made it past the palace grounds as such. Ran into this mysterious person. If she even is a person in the traditional sense. I mean, she kind of appeared to us in that weird vision. I guess it was real enough because we ended up with an actual physical sword in our hand after that, after we stepped out of that cave at the beginning of the game. And had our encounter with her. We also met the good old boatman again after possibly messing up answering a riddle that I didn't even realize was a riddle at the time. I mean, I'm assuming that's what it was. But I actually rewatched it, and it still doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, if I was supposed to be able to actually answer that question, if it even was a question, I'm still not sure. It seemed really vague and, I don't know, metaphorical in a way that, yeah, I could not really make heads or tails of. Huh? Oh. Aurum Feather Force. What? Is that a magic? No. What is that? Wait, what? We also got... Oh, the Palace Maid's equipment. Interesting. Okay, let's... I'm still not quite sure what to do with armor, to be honest. I mean, I'm using a bit of a mix currently, right? I decided to go with the pirate bracers. Most of the pirate set that we got doesn't seem that great. And, I mean, the centipede armor pieces look pretty decent. I mean, I like the design. It's just, you know, with the chest piece, I don't know, it feels a little bit, I don't know, too sleek. I like a bit more, you know, decoration. I like some you know, bits of cloth, some, you know, dangling bits of, you know, it's not quite a cape, but, you know, it's something. You know, this armor, when you just equip the whole set, very much looks like an insect's carapace, which is the idea, and, you know, it's kind of cool in its own way. I just don't think it fits really well for, you know, the character. Plus, obviously, it's pretty terrible in terms of everything but blight resistance, and so I felt like mixing things up is maybe the best way to go. I don't think there is anything like, you know, equipment weight and encumbrance and any of that consideration. So these really light armors, I guess mostly the trade-off is between physical defense versus status and elemental defense. But I mean, we're already using a bit of a mix. I'm gonna try this hairpin just to see if it gives us an interesting looking new hairstyle, and I could be convinced to maybe use this. I mean, honestly, it looks like it's not really going to give us that much. I mean, despair resistance goes up by a decent amount. Feathering and magic goes up by a decent amount, actually. As well as lightning. We're not really losing that much in terms of physical defense. I mean, we're already using, you know, a headband, which is obviously you wouldn't expect that to give a lot of physical defense. Where are we losing a lot? We're losing a lot of paralysis resistance, generally speaking. Relatively speaking, I guess. Frostbite goes down by 7. I guess we do have a stat that is Poise Break. So that's kind of like armor, a measure for armor heaviness, I guess. How much Poise Break resistance it gives you, so yeah. But, I mean, is that how it works? Well, anyway, I'm getting distracted. I was looking for... Oh, it is magic. Wait. Why didn't I see that in the list? Am I just blind? Aurum Feather Force. Aurum. Conjure for the Golden Blade and release its force forward. Can trigger Alacrity if you're attacked while casting. Alacrity being... something. What's Alacrity? That's just a way... That's basically the spell casting related bonus effect that you can get that helps you just dodge an attack automatically or something along those lines. I think. I mean, this sounds pretty cool. Conjure forth the Golden Blade and release its force forward. Can trigger alacrity if you attack while casting. I mean, I equipped these buffs because I figured, you know, I could see myself using them. This one does cost 3, so... I mean, still, potentially, at least, I like having the option. This one increased the damage of your next attack only. So it's, that one seems tricky, unless it's a really, really quick cast. Obviously, I haven't even tried it. This one came in really handy, and I just like the idea of having a ranged attack, you know, some ranged option. This is obviously also a ranged attack, but probably pretty weak at this point in the game, especially with, you know, not having invested in magic whatsoever. I mean, even this is not really dealing a ton of damage unless it's against, you know, a giant tree boss that's obviously weak to fire. I don't know, maybe... I mean, I really don't see myself using this much, if ever, so I might just equip this and give it a shot, perhaps, if I ever do. I mean, I don't find myself casting a lot of magic, but in most situations, but maybe I might. Okay, equipment. So why wasn't this here? It totally was, I just didn't see it. Okay, just blind. Perfectly normal, in other words. Let's see, I wanted to confirm... No, wait, actually this one, which you'd think would give you a lot of poise break, is actually minus 15 on poise break resistance. What has a lot of poise break? Okay. Bandit leg wraps, apparently. Militia shin wraps, okay. Delicate leggings give you a ton of poise break resistance? Almost as much as the band was? What? Okay, never mind then. I guess it's not a measure for heaviness, because you'd think that this is relatively heavy armor, right? I mean, sturdy armor. I don't know. I wanted to check this out, and okay, it's a bit of a hair knot with some nice golden ornaments. Okay, the tree blocks our view. Yeah, I mean, it looks okay. I don't hate it. You know what? Let's just go with it. Honestly, it seems like it maybe overall, I didn't do the math, of course, but at the very least, probably breaks even in terms of resistances, and might even give us a little bit more overall, and maybe helps balance things out a bit. Honestly, I'm just a little bit too lazy to really look at all those defense stats and worry too much about it until I really feel that I'm lacking in some particular regard. Okay, these guys were not... I guess I could have probably tried... Oh well, attacking them even though they seemed dead. I mean, I tried locking onto them, and I couldn't. So, I'm assuming I could have still attacked them first. We've seen that with other enemies, like those weird pig things in the swamp that needed to be woken up by the lantern guys. Anyway, are we still... Wait. This looks like a dead end. Uh-oh. Is she gonna get up? No, I guess not. Buddha statue. Oh, wait, we used that and that's going to do something. Presumably. I really thought we would just continue here. What is going to happen? I mean, I suppose there's that big body of water. And we are overlooking that from this pavilion here. Oh, nope, never mind, she's still there. I mean, okay, I mean, overlooking... Can't really see it very well from here at all. But I can only assume that something is going to happen here because I'm not aware of any other pathways. So that's pretty interesting. A key to a mechanism at the Tang Emperor's Palace. A simple Buddha statue. Its base worn from years of reverence. Right. Yeah, it did say. The text that mentioned the statue also mentioned his love for mechanical objects. Okay. Is a tower going to come out of the water there? Rise up from the waters? I saw these mechanisms. These water wheels. Oh, we're draining it. That's certainly an option. I guess that is a bit more plausible. Ooh, sword in the stone kind of situation here? No, wait, that's... I mean, it is a sword in a stone maybe, but it's also probably some sort of boss that we're gonna have to fight. Okay. Interesting. Can we back there? Can we get back there quickly? One would hope so. Yeah, I suppose. Quick enough, huh? We want to kill this guy. And yeah, I'm commentating. Still. I don't know. I guess I could turn off the mic. Probably should. I was thinking, before I got distracted by something, I wanted to just quickly recap what we've been doing, I guess, but, I mean, is there really much of a reason to? Probably not. If you're here, you've likely seen it all, so... What is there even left to say? Weapon trades, okay. As you face enemies with diverse attacks, you can learn weapon traits in the Impetus repository, allowing you to clash or deflect their strikes. Both powerful techniques to turn the tide of battle. Clash weapons with the enemy, deflecting most of the incoming damage. Yeah, but that's only on swords, as far as I've seen. I guess that's a way to get a block or, you know, deflect move. But we have something like that that I've just never used ever since that one boss, the first proper boss, I suppose. Deflect, blocking at the perfect time deflects the enemy's weapon fully. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of interested in that, but I kind of wish you could look at your, your skill tree from anywhere without having to go to a shrine first. Sometimes I would just like to look something up, but that's not a thing. Like this, comes with sudden strike, well, perfect aim. Right, that seemed useful, but it doesn't have either deflect or clash. Neither does the sudden strike. I probably have access to that. I don't know if that kind of ability can be on these dual swords, which I thought seemed generally pretty interesting. Or if that's more so to be found on one-handed swords. Long swords. We got long swords and we got one-handed swords, which seem to be more magic focused. Well, this one does not actually scale with magic. This one does. Okay, so maybe not necessarily. Skyrim biding time accelerates the regeneration of Skyborn Mind. Wait, Skyborn Mind regenerates? Huh? Okay. There's so many mechanics that I really don't fully understand. Okay, right, these big axes come with block. But that's just block, that's not what the tooltip just, or the tutorial was just talking about. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I don't have any of that available, but I mean, I do have Aerial Bulwark, which of course allows me to dodge an enemy attack and counter, which is as good as deflecting and countering, I would say. So maybe we'll give that a shot. I mean, yeah, obviously this is going to be a boss fight. I don't know, I was just in the middle of saying something when this tutorial popped up and I got distracted yet again. I guess I was just saying that, you know, if you're still here, then you've likely seen all the episodes before, and you know what we're doing anyway. Possibly remember better than I do. So, I think, since we're about to fight a boss, I should probably go into, you know, focus mode as much as possible, and just turn the mic off. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I was in the mood for talking a bit more than I have been, but I might later, you know, we'll see.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
You gotta be kidding me after all of that? I was so convinced that I would die any moment. I did not have this fight under control. This one was not deserved. I feel so sorry for her. But also, screw her, because this fight kinda sucks. I don't know. Oh, I mean, I guess I was slowly getting there. Okay, sorry, I should probably not be talking over this cutscene, but man. And she knocked me out anyway. Okay, cool. That was rough. What a rough fight to start this episode with. Holy crap. Like half an hour or so? Well, I guess. Not longer than that centipede thing. In fact, maybe even a bit shorter, but maybe more attempts. Oh, we're back here. Reverend Temple Key. Ooh, wait. That is the key we need for here. Power is increased. Okay, well, Jesus. Stuff happened. Whoa, my heart is beating like crazy. Okay, so that fight was rough. It definitely felt like I was starting to deal more and more damage to her, though. Like, especially the fire skull spells just dealt so much damage towards the end of the fight. Maybe I missed it, and she actually caught fire at some point. Whenever I looked, it seemed like the debuff was not building up fast at all, and obviously my initial weapon buff ran out before I even landed, like, more than 2 hits or so. Well, I don't know, maybe I landed a few, but it surely didn't seem to contribute a whole lot. Yeah, I wonder if a faster weapon that, you know, with the ability to deflect or clash, I suppose, would have really been better for that, but I mean, obviously I didn't have that available, let alone, you know, had I ever used anything like that, so it would have been a completely new thing. I was considering going back to a shrine and respecking and seeing if I could put an ability with deflect or clash onto my dual swords, but you know, when I tried those out just to see if that felt any faster, because honestly, the spear, which has felt super, you know, absolutely alright throughout the game up to this point, it felt so slow and sluggish against her. I mean, I guess she's just, she was just faster than most bosses or enemies in general that I've been fighting. Or maybe I was actually wondering if it was the shallow water that somehow slowed me down a little bit, because it certainly felt at times like my attacks were just coming out way slower than I expected them to, and that led me to getting hit a whole lot. Especially my, like, after dodging, I suppose sometimes I was doing this one, which is kind of slow when you're in the middle of a fight. I mean, none of this feels slow when you're just doing it like this, but obviously, when you're fighting an agile enemy that's just really good at counterattacking and, you know, punishing every little mistake, even, you know, such an attack can feel like it takes, you know, ages to actually happen. Anyway, whew, that was intense. It's kind of crazy that I mean, obviously I experimented a lot. I swapped stuff around, I tried new things, I tried, like, relying mostly on my parrying, and it kind of works, but also the follow-up move to this, I expected this, or seem to remember this being a lot faster also, but whenever I tried actually following it up with an attack, which is really the only way to, you know, to make this useful, is to also then counterattack. But every single time I took damage in return, because she didn't get stunned or anything, right? She would take the damage, yeah, but she was already doing her own attack, and I basically just moved into it. So that didn't seem to be working. That's why I eventually just stopped it. But yeah, I was experimenting a lot, and so many of those attempts were just basically, you know, me trying stuff, not expecting to win. Then the last, I don't know, half dozen or so were kind of serious attempts, but they were all going so poorly and ending so quickly. And then suddenly, I just somehow managed to keep going. I really did not expect to win that one, as I said, and yeah, that felt so sloppy. But I absolutely will take it. Not that I could take it back if I wanted to. Whew, okay, anyway, this outfit looks ridiculous, so we're going to just go back to what I was using, which is actually almost identical anyway. Well, it differs in 2 pieces. So anyway, yeah, especially, I mean, I can absolutely not see myself ever using any kind of hat. Like, just, I mean, honestly, this one is maybe even kind of alright. I don't know. Just don't see her with a helmet or, you know, anything like that. Sure, it would make a lot more sense in terms of defense, but, you know, I feel like this is her look, right? With the hair mostly open like that. I mean, some hair ornament like this is fine. Anyway, that's... I mean, obviously, if I find myself struggling again, I will, you know, potentially equip even ugly gear. I will go that far in extreme situations, but, you know, when it's not that crucial, I guess I will go for fashion mostly. You know, kind of strike a balance between gear that seems to be decent and looks okay. I did equip this, didn't I? I figured, you know, slightly reducing damage taken throughout the entire fight was maybe better than just reducing damage by some unknown amount when I was already low. And, you know, with the increased damage taken from being completely overcome by madness, I wondered if that would even make a difference. Yeah, I didn't really have anything that probably would have helped a lot in this fight. I very much doubt that she would count as a large enemy, unless this is poorly worded and means all bosses, but I assume it specifically means large enemies. I mean, it doesn't specify bosses at all, so it's probably effective against any large enemy, bosses or otherwise, but certainly not her. And, well, she was obviously... I wasn't obviously not defeating any normal enemies, so this was not doing anything, but... it does go back on now. This blade, I mean, I suppose I don't hate it. We didn't get anything... any spell from her, because we didn't really defeat her, I guess. I mean, we defeated her, but then she knocked us out in a cutscene. Honestly, I was, you know, still full of adrenaline and also talking, so I might not have paid as much attention to what was actually happening as maybe I should have. I did see that we got this. Having obtained a relic, the Imperial Guards headed to Cloudspire in secret. Some households behind the Reverend Temple might have more information. Households behind the Reverend Temple. I have no idea what you're talking about, game. Did we get anything else? Don't think so. I think that's the only thing we got. Oh, we got this at one point. Consecutive attacks increase your damage. I mean, that's nice. Kind of wish it would also show me what that special effect is. You know, the kind of set bonus or whatever. I guess it's a kind of set bonus on these things, which is interesting that set bonuses are not on armor, as you would expect in most games, but on these special types of items. But I mean, sure, whatever works. Anyway, I should probably talk to this guy who's going to hopefully, I don't know, clear things up.
You are finally awake.
Yeah, how did I get here?
Yuzai brought you back here.
Oh.
You've been
That guy.
unconscious for days, and he has kept a vigil by your side.
Oh, the feathering did get worse, didn't it?
Your expedition to the palace. Fruitless, it would seem.
I mean, I guess. Not sure what I was hoping to find.
Putting you in harm's way. Guilt racks me. Here, a token of my...
I guess I was just trying to find out more about the feathering, which...
I won't pry into your dealings in Shu, but please, I urge you not to allow your condition to worsen. Years ago, I was tasked with crafting elixirs to strengthen the master of Snowfall Palace. That region is rich in red mercury ore, which they sought to use for the sake of longevity. Whether it can cure the feathering, well, that remains to be seen. I must tend to the patients here now. Should you uncover anything, please do share it with me.
Sure. Right, I mean, I suppose, as far as the story goes, we're mainly just trying to... I mean, since we lost at least part of our memories, right? Well, I mean, Wuchang did. all she knows really is that she has this disease that usually turns people into mindless monsters. And even though it seems to be progressing more slowly, or, well, it seemed to not be progressing at all in her until just now. You know, obviously she's trying to find a way to cure it, or just learn more about it. I suppose that's what we were trying to achieve at the palace, because we heard that that's where it first broke out, where it originated. But yeah, I don't think we really did learn much.
And protect us from danger.
Who is talking? Hello? Am I hearing voices, or is there a person? Oh, wait. I mean, it wasn't her. It wasn't her. It wasn't him talking. It probably was her. Didn't see you there, lady. Okay, so stuff has changed here. This is new. The relic is secured, but Cloudspire has fallen to the rebels. The situation is dire. Cloudspire. I'm guessing that's where we're going to be heading next. Maybe we're done with the first chapter or something. Hello? Can we tell? Okay. You have to awkwardly stand in front of her.
Unconscious for days. I told you to stay away from the palace.
Did you?
The old Taoist's been tending to you. That's why you're healing so fast. You've got the look of a warrior. You're here to battle the forces of evil. When Zhang Xinjiang ravaged Shu, he left nothing but death. Blood flowed like rivers. He's dead now. But Liu Wenshu took his body to Zhenwu Temple. No telling what they're planning. If you're heading that way, mind doing some digging for me? I'll be waiting here at the temple to learn what you uncover.
Okay. Sure, I guess.
If you're heading that way, I'll be waiting here at the
Hey, friend.
You've finally woken. Fortunate timing. I arrived just in time. It could have been far worse. While you were unconscious, you kept muttering Bai Yu's name. Are the memories starting to return?
Who knows?
Take it slow, okay? Once the feathering is fully suppressed, your memory will come back. But tell me, how did you end up fighting that Imperial Guard?
About the Tang Emperor's place. I mean, how did I end up fighting her? She just showed up. I was trying to pull that thing out of the stone, I think. And, oh god, I mean, I watched the cutscene once, and then I kept skipping it. But, I mean, she interrupted me. She threw a dagger, you know, Chinese version of shuriken, I suppose, stopping Wuchang's hand. And then, I don't know, did she take the thing that was in the stone? I guess so. And since she left, she probably took that with her. I don't know if that's something we wanted or needed, or what that even was, why we were interested in it in the first place. Maybe he's going to tell us right now?
So, that which we sought was hidden beneath the palace after all.
So we wanted that for some reason.
But that woman took it.
Mm-hmm.
We have to reclaim it. It could be the key to saving Bai Yu.
What was
I
that?
spoke with the Taoist. He saw her leading the Imperial Guards through the side gate of Reverend Temple. Behind that gate lies a cave with a passage that leads all the way to Cloudspire. It might be dangerous, but no doubt, that's where they're headed. You've just recovered. Don't strain yourself. Stay here while I go confront them in Cloudspire.
Yeah.
One more thing. Be cautious around that Taoist. For days, he's been muttering strange things about you. It's unsettling, to say the least.
I mean, he's been helping me, right? I'm sure he can be trusted. No problem. Right. I probably should know what that thing was that I was looking for in the palace. I mean, I'm sure it was mentioned at some point, but, you know.
One more thing. For days, he's been muttering...
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Cure jerky. A large amount of HP. Okay, well, we have one of those for some sort of emergency, I guess. I have 3 of these. I guess I could check the panda shop. Haven't been there in a little while. Right, okay. And other than that, we have... Oh, hey, there are more people. But, well, you weren't talking to me before. I'm not sure if he's mute or if he's just not interested in speaking with me. Hard to say. We have enough for a single level, so that's nice. And I guess I will be... Just maxing out agility? Is that the right call? Actually, maybe not. Well, another charge might be nice. I guess just investing deeper into this tree for some basic, you know, endurance and health. Well, actually this will unlock another IQ point. We don't have another needle yet, but sure we'll find one before too long. I mean, I could just invest in one of these, but I'm really currently not interested in, you know, intentionally increasing my madness level. It's just gonna happen whether I want it or not. Which one would I want? Increase duration? That is the duration meaning the time during which madness cannot get lower, right? I guess I'd probably prefer more charges. Oh, we had 2 of these apparently. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Oh wait, these have... Oh. These have different levels. Well, I suppose one in each is fine, probably. Right, I was thinking about getting the... Wait. Bone Needle Arcane? That's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of this. Grants Bone Needle Arcane. Okay, so you actually get bone needles? Like the physical items to put into your temperance thing? From this, huh? Magic. Arcane magic. Leech. Leech sounds good. Oh yeah, that does sound good. I mean, it's only during the duration, but it honestly does last for a decent amount of time. Feathering potency. I mean, out of these, I'd probably go with Leech. Okay, Alacrity. I mean, biding time. Whatever that might be. This is all stuff that I don't actually use, so I don't know. Deflecting. Swift draws. I kind of like this. Honestly, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Right? Just put a point in. Temperance accelerates its effects on your weapon. Oh, yeah. That's also nice, actually. Hoist break. Right, wait. I mean, I guess I briefly looked at these before. I just completely forgot that this was a thing, or didn't even read these very carefully. So you do get Hoist break, lightning, frostbite, corruption, or blight, bone needle. Wait, bone needle, is that different from what these are? No, these are also bone needles. But is that the main needle, or is that one of the things you socket into it? Oh god, wait. You actually also do that here, of course. Yeah, okay. So the stone needles are the little ones for added effects, and the bone needle is actually the main thing, okay. I mean, fire, I don't mind fire. It's maybe a bit boring because it's the default one. So eventually I guess I'd like to go for a different one. But would I wanna... In that case, I might not actually want the health leech one, because... I don't know. I mean, if anything, activating the temperance, because I know it's, you know, it's only active for a limited time, it's gonna make me more aggressive and more careless, kind of, you know, necessarily, because I want to make the most use of it. And I feel like that's kind of, you know, that kind of defeats the purpose of having life leech, right? If it was an additional effect, sure, but if it's the only thing it does, and doesn't actually even have a chance to put a debuff on an enemy, which, you know, that in itself can certainly make a big difference, I feel. I don't know. I'd possibly just break even. I mean, yeah, I guess I'd deal some damage and take damage in return, which I then heal via life leech. Yeah, I mean, it could still be worthwhile, I guess, but... Anyway. Who knows what's best? I sure don't. Are there any quests? Apparently... some person with a hat. Is that our warrior friend, actually? Is he around here somewhere? The guy who helped us out against the mutated priest all that time, a long time ago. It's not this guy. It's not this guy. I mean, there are really only two people with hats, and that looked more like the straw hat of that, you know, that warrior guy. But I did say I wanted to do something. Right. Check the panda shop. I suppose I'll do that. It's, a little bit out of the way. What's the fastest way to get back? From here, I suppose. We did open up that shortcut eventually. But that's not really that much faster now. It's probably fastest from here still. And I don't know if there's even gonna be anything new. He only had those two items to start with. And I'm pretty sure I bought both of them. Yes, I get it. I'm fully demonic. Not really that much I can do about it. I mean, I could, I suppose. But on the other hand... So what? Against normal enemies, I suppose, I don't mind taking extra damage. I mean, I guess I'd never really mind dealing more damage in exchange for, you know, taking extra damage. I'm also getting more experience, so there's that. I suppose in certain boss fights it can lead to unfortunate situations where, yeah, I'll deal more damage, but, you know, if I tend to just get hit a lot more than I hit the enemy, then obviously it's a net loss for me, because I'll just die in, you know, 1 or 2 hits potentially, as opposed to, I don't know, more than that. I'm not really getting that much out of it. I mean, if I die, obviously no bonus damage helps me at all. Okay, nothing new from you. Interesting. There are so few things available from you. I'm guessing that if the game does have multiple chapters, or acts, or whatever, you know, that he's probably going to be present in some location in each in each chapter. And is going to have new inventory, of course. I suppose it, well, I mean, now I'm already most of the way back, but honestly, maybe still worth it. I'm always hesitant to use these. Both because honestly, these are kind of rare. You know what, screw it. It's gonna take like a minute and a half to run back, if that. Yeah, normally I'm kind of hesitant to use those things because they increase my madness. And, I mean, while I don't mind the extra effects of madness most of the time, as I just said, I also don't really want to accelerate, you know, filling it up any more than I need to. So I'm a little bit hesitant to do things that say that they're going to increase that. Anyway. Teleport back to the temple. I wonder if we're gonna be running into the next boss fight right away down here. Because I already noticed that the enemy that used to be there is no longer there. neither are the enemies that were at that fire. So something has clearly changed. And okay, there's an item that obviously also wasn't there before. We saw these claw marks here, right? This is gonna be a boss fight. That thing. Who's talking? Oh, that is him. He's our friend, right? Kind of random. Why was that item there? And it wasn't even anything special. Hello?
Well, I'm here. The problem is how to get in.
Just climb the wall. Doesn't seem impossible.
Well, I'm here.
Well, I guess I can help with that. Oh, I mean, that might be a boss fight right away. Door's open.
Oh! You've managed to open the door. You've got some skill.
Well, mainly I got a key.
Cloudspire. I've been there before. The cold is biting. Here, take this. If you get too cold, a sip will warm you up.
Oh, thanks.
The road ahead is long, my friend. May we meet again soon.
Thanks for the 5 bowls of hot soup that are somehow neither going to spill nor go cold, no matter how long I carry them around in my backpack. Wherever I store stuff, let's not worry about that. Spicy soup. Okay. Anti-frostbite makes sense. If we're entering the ice level. What was that sound? I was convinced the door would slam shut behind me or something. It still might. I guess I just destroyed some random clutter on the ground.
Sir, please, I've got no food left to give. Oh, not who I expected. Some marauding soldiers came through recently, stole my last scrap of food, and headed for Cloudspire. The Emperor's dead, and they think the madam will dance to their tunes. They'll get what's coming soon enough.
Okay. What, madam? Who? Who are we talking about here? Should I know? Who knows? Anyway, I guess we probably just have a bit of exploring to do. I mean, I still think we need to... We need yet to run into the monster. The child, I guess. I mean, that is fully mutated due to the feathering, presumably, and left these claw marks. Surprisingly, only this one giant claw mark right here. Other than, of course, the ones back at Lu Mansion, or whatever it was called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're still gonna run into that thing. Possibly as the final boss of the chapter, if Cloudspire is indeed the next one. I don't know, that's just guessing, of course. And yeah, I think I'm just going to shut up again and do my usual quiet exploration.
You've got guts walking around out there? Who knows when those Cloudspire thieves will be back? Turn back while you still can. If you keep going, you'll end up in their clutches.
No, get lost! Amitabha, Amitabha. No, get lost! across the bridge? I don't know if you're searching for someone or passing through, but you should leave here now. I'm from Hill's Watch. Bandits attack, taking any woman they could find. They favor the young and fair, but they won't hesitate to take married women either, if it means leaving with something. I only managed to escape because my husband fought them off. Hill's Watch is just across the bridge. If that's where you're going, please look for my family.
Hungry. I'm starving. Got any food to spare? Much better. What brings you here to Cloudspire? Throwing your lot in with the army for the free food, right? Smart move. Cloudspire sure is loaded. A widow runs things now. They say her other half kicked the bucket soon after she arrived, and so it was all left to her. Oh, the young folks flock here for a shot at a good post and decent pay. Get a good position here, and you're set for life. My boy's a hotshot general over there, you know. Why don't I put in a good word for you and get you a spot, eh? The headquarters are nearby. I'm gonna go see how my darling's doing. Why the headquarters are...
Well, here we go again. Yeah, this selection doesn't make any more sense to me than it did on the first one. I mean, the poem, I guess, seemed to be describing, I don't know, bandits leaving, you know, a pillaged village, behind, leaving corpses in their wake, driven by greed. So how does this make any sense? Why would any one of these, either one of these be correct or incorrect, if that is indeed a thing? I'm gonna go with challenge the threads of fate, because we can't just allow those things to happen and accept them as, you know, as destiny. Was that correct? This is different from what happened last time, so I'm guessing so? I mean, the door opened rather than, I guess, kicking me out. I mean, I didn't get kicked out last time, right? Didn't it open and there was just grey swirling mist inside and I was kind of pulled in? Something like that? But it certainly didn't open and reveal a passage behind it for me, so I guess I did the right thing this time. Ah! Oh, that goes all the way here. Wow, okay. Interesting. Bridal veil, okay. The bride's set. Including bridal shackles, excuse me. That's certainly interesting. Shackles forged from coarse iron. Imprisoned for days without sunlight, their minds have snapped. Now they wander the darkness, lost and aimless. Excuse me? What kind of bride are we talking about here? I mean, other than physical defenses, these seem just really, really solid. Maybe not a terrible choice, actually. I mean, sure, it's a look. Bridal veil. I mean, just for the description, I guess. Those awaiting in the shaft knew nothing of what the future held. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Bride corset. You know what? I think I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a 50-50 basically with these, at least so far. Maybe in the future, if there are more of these, and there probably will be, one of them is gonna make more sense. I mean, I suppose I did go with the choice here that seemed like the I don't know, morally correct one, if I even interpreted correctly what the game was trying to communicate. With the first one, it seemed so vague and so, I don't know. It didn't seem to refer to anything concrete whatsoever. It was talking about the feathering and yeah, I don't even know. And neither of the options seemed to make a lot of sense to me, as I said. So who knows? Anyway, at least we got this one. And I guess we're going to continue onto this pillaged village and see if there's anyone left to save and any bandits left to punish. Yeah, and I'll shut up again.
feathered one! With clearer thoughts than those mindless beasts! It seems you're not like the others. Here, take these. For days I trailed a monster. It led me here. Where illusions grow more frequent, I must be close to its nest. This here is an old battleground, grave to many a warrior. That monster reanimated them in an attempt to thwart me. A foolish ploy. These tricks only delay the inevitable. A refugee camp lies just up ahead. I implore you not to linger. That monster is after me, and the area's rife with danger. A refugee camp lies just...
kind, I see. Another warrior full of talk of justice and chivalry passed through some days ago. Knocked out cold and stripped clean of every belonging before long. In the world we find ourselves in, these are no days for valor. Better to live as a craven than to perish a fool in some forgotten alleyway.
Seeing you here in Hillswatch gladdens me greatly. I just crossed swords with Leenzee, the rebel leader. His cheap tricks made me tickle all over. I rested here for a bit after the fight. But when I woke up, my possessions were all gone. What's lost is lost. But it won't stop me from roaming these lands. What's lost is lost.
Perhaps it's the drink. But there are things I must tell you. If you want to do good, you'd be wise to steer clear of Cloud Spire altogether. The armies there have been clashing for months. And neither side's gaining ground. You must be looking for Ainengqi as well. Take my advice. He's not someone you want to trifle with lightly, lest you intend on throwing your life away. These are dark times indeed. I advise you to throw those chivalrous dreams to the wind. Come. Let's pour another glass.
Well, well, another warrior in our midst. Have you heard of the rebels looting and causing chaos? Did you come to mete out some justice of your own? Not all rebels are wicked at heart. Some mean well, but just aren't cut out for upholding justice. Keep that in mind.
I was forced here. Spare me! Please. No mercy.
Easy work. Still one that gets
Please. No mercy.
You made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon, you hear?
You went to the village, didn't you? My husband.
fall! came through the pass, and as I approached the forest, the illusions intensified. The monster must be hiding within. My long search has finally come to an end, and now my soul may find solace. You possess great strength. Will you join me in the forest to end this demon once and for all? Should I fall prey to bewitchment, stop me at any cost. I would not wish to be a pawn to darkness and cause havoc. Excellent. Make your preparations, then let us reconvene in the woods.
Child, your arm. The feathering has taken hold, has it not? Chengdu Temple has fallen to rebels. No medicine remains. Hide here, in camp, lest they seize you as well. The temple was once bursting with activity. The kind Taoists tended to so many. But now, how swiftly times have changed.
My friend, it's been a long time since we last met. The feathering and worship's rise. It's spreading like wildfire. I had to flee before I ended up like the afflicted. Luckily, I managed to escape with a few villagers I knew. This camp, it's humble, but at least we're safe. For now, it's a place to call home. Business is rough these days. If you happen to come upon anything of value, don't hesitate to come to me.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. If you've got more than you need.
Greetings. The name's Magalhães. I've come all the way from Portugal to spread the word of our Lord. I journeyed here with another missionary, Bulio. But he lost his way, deceived by the devil's tricks. He held the belief that those adorned with feathers were messengers from the heavens. Such blasphemy! I tried to bring him back to the righteous path, but I failed. In the process, I lost my medicine case. If you happen upon Bulio, please tell him to return to me. The Lord will forgive him. Allah, what else can I do for you? Oh, my medicine case. Thank you so much. May the light always guide you. Please, take this as a sign of my gratitude. It's miraculous for healing wounds. Allah, what else can I do for you? Allah, what else can I...
Begone! If it be food you seek, go find your own. Well, if it ain't the little lady herself. Let me guess, you heard about the rebel camp nearby and thought you'd score some loot, right? If you do find something valuable, don't forget your old pal, yeah? Come back soon, you hear?
downfall of mortals is the primordial deity's punishment. The fact that you're still standing means you're chosen. Either way, I was sent here by the primordial deity himself. Yet, the people remain blind to his will. Their ignorance has led to nothing but war and suffering. Tell me, if sacrificing the worthless could save the world, would you do it? Righteousness, just like that old Taoist. How many lives do you think you can truly save?
Okay, I guess it's time to talk a little bit again. So we made some progress here. Obviously, the fight against that huge feather monstrosity, not even close, no problem. I really wonder if I messed up the quest of the white-robed elder? Is that what he's called? Or if, you know, he said, make your preparations and then we can enter the forest. And my preparations just happened to include finding a save point first, anywhere nearby, and also, you know, upgrading my weapon, which I think I was able to do at the time. Because I had the materials for it and, you know, just leveling up in general. But of course, by the time I returned, he was no longer there, so I don't know if he's now just run off by himself and got himself killed. I mean, he seems capable enough. So I would like to think that he's fine. Ah, that's gonna be a shortcut that we open from the other side. Okay, I see. A tree that we kick over. Of course. Yeah, I just hope that, you know, he wasn't being literal and we would have not actually gone together, you know, fighting side by side. I don't think that's really how this game works. I mean, we haven't had, you know, an NPC that would actually accompany us, except that one time in a boss fight. So maybe that's just what it's gonna be, that we can actually summon him against the boss of this area, which I suppose might end up being that monster he's hunting, whatever that might be. In fact, I mean, I was thinking that. Okay, that's actually another shortcut. Wait, so this is just a dead end for now. In other words, okay. Right, fair enough. I mean, I think so. Okay, let me check just one more time. Okay, can't go this way. There's something up there, but obviously can't go there. Yeah, and both of these paths are just shortcuts for later. So this looks like a pretty large new zone that we just stumbled into. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I really hope that this isn't time-sensitive or anything, or based on, you know, or tied to progress through the game otherwise, because it's clear that this area here, I mean, it's its own category in the warp selection, right? And I basically skipped over the whole Cloudspire thing and made some progress inside Mount Chengdu, which comes after Cloudspire. So I feel like we should just be going back and dealing with these bandits first. Yeah. Like the bandit leader, whose name was mentioned a couple of times, but I forget. I guess we want to deal with them. And then, yeah, here near the refugee camp, of course, we have a way down into that rebel camp. Not bandits, but rebels there. I'm assuming that's another path we could have taken. Or, of course, the forest, which looks really cool. And, well, we're supposed to help out the white-robed guy, assuming it's not too late for that. I just hope that the game is not that brutal. I mean, it wouldn't really make sense for just, you know, walking away and not immediately going with him into the forest to just fail that forever, but, you know, it's certainly not not unprecedented in Souls-likes, unfortunately. Let's just hope that this game is not necessarily taking inspiration from actual Souls titles or other similar games quite so literally in that regard, of all things. Yeah, I guess that's the update on where we are, pretty much. We made quite a few levels in a relatively short span of time. At one point I found myself suddenly with... I had just leveled up, and I think it was that big bird creature that had killed me once down in that mine or cave, where, you know, I didn't return to immediately. I basically cleared that that whole mountain village, and went all the way up to this very statue here, in fact. Oh wait, is that where we came from? No, wait. But didn't we... Huh? Wait. I must have come from that direction. Because I remember approaching this guy from here. Anyway, so that bird guy, and when I then finally went back and killed him. And see, actually, now I have 12,000... Okay, that actually makes sense. Wait. Maybe I might just not have been paying attention to my to my experience / money before. But yeah, obviously that would be from slaying the big bird monster. I guess I started making my way toward this. Also, only when I was leveling up previously did I actually notice, finally notice, that the nodes that are marked with these little dots above them can actually be invested in multiple times. That should be really obvious, because it's the same way with, well, it's not the same way, I guess, but it's similar with, you know, these other nodes that you can put multiple things into, except they have their little indicators below. But yeah, also just reading what it says, level 1 out of 3, you know, that would have helped. But anyway, better late than never. So I could actually grab some extra agility here if I wanted to, but I mean, I've started making my way a little bit into this dual sword tree, because why not? I mean, yeah, here, there's a clash skill right there. In fact, it seems pretty useful for your... Yeah, I wonder exactly how that works timing-wise. I mean, I'm sure you're not basically immune to enemy melee attacks. Well, definitely not while charging up, right? But I suppose during your own attack, enemy attacks will just be automatically deflected. That would certainly be nice. Yeah, I mean, we'll play around with that, but first I'm just gonna go for this +5 node here, because, obviously, those are always nice to grab. Yeah, and then I'll probably just go... please don't scroll. The 4th, 5th, and 6th attack with dual blades, light attack combo gain clash. Ooh, okay. So the first 3 you can be interrupted, basically, or you'll take damage if the enemy keeps attacking, but if you can continue the combo long enough, you can just keep going, and you're protected. And you even get Skyborn Might for it. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. The 4th attack, grants 1 stack. Okay, yeah, that's pretty standard. I suppose you get something similar in each skill tree. Okay, anyway, I'm still pretty happy with my spear overall. But, you know, having an alternative just in case it ever seems not to work so well, and have it actually leveled up a little bit, it's probably not a terrible idea. Plus, you know, we get passive stats along the way. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could probably just use a bunch more consumables. Although I have been using quite a few. Just grab this extra level right now. Holy crap. Well, I mean, that would do it. I can... Blood of Wang Di. The pure avian blood coursing within caused the breaking and ended it too. Cool. I can only assume this dropped from the bird monster. I only noticed it giving me... Oh, actually... Oh yeah, it gave me this, didn't it? Radiant red feather. Ah, it even tells you. Capable of upgrading up to +9. Nice. Okay, we need... Unfortunately, we need 5 more of these. I suppose in a way... We've still been finding a bunch of these things. Predominantly. These, you know, the weakest tier of upgrade materials. I guess my chances of finding more of these, and possibly even some more of these, are higher if I were to just keep exploring in that Mount Jing something. You know, the third area, basically. But I'm probably gonna have an easier time in Cloudspire, where I'm presumably supposed to go first. And also, we might actually start seeing some more of these even on that path. I would hope. Yeah, anyway, so we got this from the big creature, but maybe we got this one too. I mean, that should be a level up all in itself, right? Or do we need more than that? No, that's enough. Okay. Sure, might as well, right? Might as well. There's 5 more. Endurance, stamina up by 12. I mean, it doesn't sound like much, but it's basically 10% extra stamina right there. Sure. I mean, I don't honestly find myself running out of stamina that much, but it certainly does happen, and having more is never a bad thing. I could absolutely go for the extra 5 strength as well, which is going to boost our damage to some extent. What's the other... Alright, I did get this +5 note, of course. Yeah, this one doesn't have any of the offensive stats, but I suppose, you know, 5 vitality and endurance are not terrible to have. Yeah. I mean, they certainly are not. I did get another needle at some... Oh, we did even... Ah. Well, we got another needle... Wait, oh, this is a stone needle. This looks so much bigger. Did we get another one here? No. Okay, completely forgot that I unlocked another slot and got another needle, so... increase the attack power gained from tempering. Increase the attack power gained from tempering. Okay. I mean, sure. Does it actually? Hold on. And the numbers are the same, aren't they? Slash burn stab. I mean... I don't fully understand why the numbers... I'm looking at the numbers on the right there, the blue numbers. Like, what does it mean? If I take these off... Okay, so plus 96... I'm looking at stab here specifically, I guess. Because it's our highest damage type. Barely. Slash is also not bad. I mean, they're all not bad, actually. But, yeah, stab should be the highest. Anyway. Right. So both of these just show that they will increase the bonus damage. To some extent. And this one, which specifically mentions increasing attack power, does not show any damage up. Any damage increase. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll just put it in and hope that it does something. Right. Okay, now for this. Oh, you know what? I thought there was an item here, but it was just... Oh, hi. Also that guy. Respawn. And there is an item that I missed. Okay, wait, is there? Or is that just a brazier of some sort? Okay, so I just saw a little bit of reflective, bluish-looking ground, I guess, through a gap in the statue's legs. And that's why I thought I had not actually been here. Also, that building there... Oh, now he turns around. What the heck? Yeah, that is that tower, or gate, rather. It just looked different from this angle. I suppose I hadn't really looked back. Tattered pack. Oh, wait, that's, that belongs to my guy. Wow, that was an important thing that I almost completely missed. Well then, let's hope that he's still where we last saw him. If I can remember where that was. I mean, somewhere on the way. Not too far back, right? Oh, there he is. Okay, nice. And there is another item I missed. Wow, I was not being very attentive here. Looks to be the belongings of someone who hails themselves as a great hero? Is that how you say that? I guess so. Here, good news, buddy.
What's lost is lost.
But,
that pack you carry looks exactly like mine.
Yeah, funny, isn't it?
Though these knickknacks of mine may not be worth much, I must thank you all the same.
Expose or remain silent? What do you... Huh? I don't know what I would expose him for, or what that would even mean or do in this context. But...
I, Nyan Cheng, will never turn a blind eye to those in need.
Because he was... Expose him because he was apparently easily defeated by the bandits?
Fled back to his camp.
It
seems I went too easy on him before. A mistake I shan't make a second time. Just you wait. Before long, my praises shall be sung across Cloudspire.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I get it. He's not, you know, the great warrior that he's making himself out to be, but he helped us out before. And he wasn't useless in that fight. So, with any luck, we'll be able to, you know, summon his aid in this bandit leader fight.
I, Ningqi, fled back to his camp. It seems I went too easy on him before.
Yeah.
Just you wait.
I mean, obviously he intends to have a rematch with that guy, and we are probably going to have a first-time match with him sometime soon, so we should absolutely join up forces. And I can only assume that if that is indeed an option, then it would not be unless you give him his stuff back. So good thing we found that. Rabbit. Can't be targeted, so I guess we're not going rabbit hunting. Doesn't open from the side. Oh, it totally opens from the side, never mind. Well, you never know. Cloudspire outskirts. Oh, sorry, villager. Dude, oh. No need to be so afraid. Well, I guess I don't really have anything important to say. At least not as far as I remember. So, yeah, back to quiet exploration.
General.
eyes are new. They just won't stay down.
They say it's the Red Tower that fuels their madness. I shall stay here and keep watch, mate.
damned idiot said the general's resting in the tent, but he isn't letting anyone in. Cloud Spire's gone to the dogs. There's fighting everywhere. I wonder how my boy's doing. Hey, could you head to the army camp proper and relay a message to my boy? Just tell him his dear old mother is waiting for him. Good. I knew I could trust my gut. Take this. I lifted it from some soldier's body. The cover's sealed tight, and I can't pry it open. I've no use for it, so just think of it as payment. That's my end of the deal sorted. Now just don't forget about yours.
Quiet yourself and cease your knocking. We are doomed if the rebels find us. They raided this place just days ago, taking all that was not fastened down. Even the men they seized. For forced labor, they said. I alone escaped their notice. At my age, one takes each day as it comes. To die at home is preferable to torment at the hands of rebels. Corpse I shall be either way, but better to stay intact. You do well to take heed and tread carefully.
Take you! Take you! Just you wait! Take you! Take me!
Purge the wicked! Ming!
Okay, I guess it's time to wrap this one up. Yep, almost 4 hours and 36 gigabytes. That's large enough. It's gonna take a little while to upload. Plus, I don't have infinite space on this hard drive, so yeah, definitely several good reasons to stop here. Well, that was this was quite a bit more of a thing than I expected it to be. After it seemed like the real main path forward was through those mines, but now I'm not so sure anymore. I don't know. I mean, obviously we're supposed to light these 3 towers on fire and burn up whatever the heck these things are supposed to be. I mean, I don't know if it's mostly about burning these things or setting the towers on fire. There was some message about 3 fires being lit, spelling doom for someone or something. I mean, as usual, I'm a bit lost as far as the actual story goes, but you know, it's fine as long as I find more things to kill and more loot to pick up. I'm totally happy, you know. Right, this is where I first approached this thing when it was still sparkling and lit up and doing who knows what.
Flee, child. The tower ahead. It has become a thing of dread. The dead rise, brought back by that cursed
Right,
tower.
yeah, okay. That's strange.
Those useless soldiers, all they do is hide. They don't even light the beacon. What are they even guarding? Hurry now. Slip away before they notice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why this thing was connected to the fire up, you know, to the top of the tower in the first place. Yeah, while this thing was still active, it was, I think it was constantly resurrecting those exploding undead, I suppose. I was wondering if it was that or if there was one of those, you know, summoners somewhere nearby, but I couldn't find anyone. Oh, okay. Hey, one of you guys. Okay, anyway, yeah, it's I've obviously had to hold out quite a while without a save point here, because, well, at first I didn't see the one right here. I did spot it from above, but decided to climb the tower anyway, because I'm not smart, but it worked out. So, you know, that's nice. Just want to quickly see, does this maybe connect? Oh, you know what? I think it does. Oh, yeah, it totally does. Okay, so this is actually where we fought. Okay, perfect. I was wondering when we would ever wrap around to, you know, this back entrance, basically, to this place, to Cloudspire proper, I guess. Yeah, this is where we killed Red Eyes guy, and then, you know, fell down to that, yeah, I don't know, warding rune on the ground by that next shrine that we had already reached on the much longer route through the mines. It's really interesting that there is actually such an extremely easy way. I suppose it's a one-time way to skip that, you know, skip the mines, because I doubt the crumbling platform and item would have respawned, but oh, there's another one of those doors. Cool. I wonder if I'll be able to guess correctly a second time. Why do I keep going? Because I enjoy playing the game, I suppose. That's the usual answer. This keeps going. What is... This game is crazy. Right, I mean, right now I have so many paths forward. This is... Yeah, I've obviously not been here, have I? Surely not. But there are also no enemies or items visible from here, so maybe I have been here, actually. Huh? Oh, is this... No? This doesn't get kicked down. You must have been here. What? There's the drawbridge. Let me lower it. Okay, I gotta... Just to complete my mental map and to basically check off this whole corner of the map as fully cleared. I guess we have not only been here, but also even killed this guy. Wait, is this... Oh, you know what? This is where we fell down. Oh. Yeah. So this is where the platform was that crumbled. I see. Wait, why did I think it was up there then? Also, I think I might not even have noticed the ladder when I was here the first time. Okay, either way, we've been here. Also now my frame rate is fluctuating wildly. Uh-oh. Probably another good reason to take a break. Uh-oh. PC, please. Just a few more minutes. Oh no. Okay. You know what? I mean, we're right here at the save point anyway. I was going to level up and, I don't know, just look through my inventory, see if there's anything. I mean, I suppose I'll still do that. No, but we've looked at everything new. Right, yeah, we did find this a long time ago, actually. I mean, it's another pretty interesting sounding spell, but obviously it costs 5, so that's for a greater spellcaster than I am, that I'm trying to be. Okay, come on, let's we got 1 essence from some sort of strong enemy at one point. That's nice. I think I want to make my way down this central path here just so I have access to all the weapon upgrade nodes if I ever, you know, actually get the points. In fact, I mean, I could forego these 3 points of agility and just make it right here. Not that we have the currency to get this one here anyway, but eventually I want to get it. Or I could find somewhere else to invest. Right, we did get another one of these. Unfortunately, still no Forgotten Remembrance. I mean, there should be almost exactly as many, right? If not more of these. Wait, yeah, there should be more than more of these Forgotten Remembrances for upgrading the capacity than for upgrading the potency. Is there, unless I miscounted or missed somewhere, then yeah, 3 capacity. That's the final tier, basically. I cannot. Okay, I can. But only 1 tier for the final mana potency. But we have definitely been finding fewer of these, which is unfortunate. I would rather have more heals. I mean, I suppose both are good, but still, obviously, I would like to have more heals because I clearly need them. Anyway, I'm sure we'll find them, and I mean, they're kind of hard to miss. I think they always come from those. Both types of upgrade materials always come from those big chests, right? Or at least they usually do. I think they always do. I mean, this is 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3 here. Okay, actually, I guess I might as well go around this way. Grab some magic along the way. I guess I was thinking, I mean, these stats would be ultimately more useful for me. Yeah, I think that's what my reason was. That was my reasoning for planning to go down this way. I mean, ultimately, I guess I'm probably going to. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I really don't think at one point of magic is going to help me in any meaningful way, so we might as well just do this. Because more health is definitely useful. Okay. Alright, anyway. Enough of that. I definitely need to take a break and, yeah, end this recording. We're almost at 38 gigabytes now. Yeah, as I just wanted to say, I mean, obviously, there is the whole next area that we kind of already found our way into, Mount whatever. And then there's this place where, yeah, I thought the main path was the mine, and this village here was just going to be some random minor side branch, but now I'm really not so sure. And this is, even if it ultimately turns out to be a dead end, there's definitely a lot more to do. I guess the main path is around here. It's fine. I'll find it. This gate is closed for now, but one of the towers is in that direction. The other one, yeah, we can actually see over there. We'll find something. We'll find a way, surely. Yeah, in fact, I remember how I got to the upper level already. That was on the way to the annoying archer that I was kind of struggling to kill. Yeah. So that's the one path, and then the other one, I think, is just around this way. There might have been a way forward. Maybe not, actually. Hold on, maybe that just connected back. Yeah, this side is closed, isn't it? Again, just filling in my mental map. Yeah, that just went back down to ultimately where the drawbridge is. The drop-off. Okay, okay. Now I know, I think. I think I'm good. I think I should have visited all these buildings around here. I guess I can always recheck next time. But for now, I'll end it right here. As always, I thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. Please hit the like button, leave a comment, and I shall see you real soon. Bye-bye.